Alright. Today is going to be extremely stupid. So, I got this idea mainly because I don't think it's been done before. So, might as well try it. See what we can accomplish here. I managed to get at least like somewhat of a accurate star system. Like accuracy to actual lore is not gonna happen in Starbound no matter what. It'll take thousands of hours to get anywhere near the system Avalon is actually in, so this is all you're getting. Okay, first of all, I have to terraform a whole lot of this planet. As you can see, it's very mountainous. Probably not something we want. So I say, this entire mountain's gotta go. Along with every single creature inside of it. This is going to take a while. Oh, hold on, let me get something pulled up here. Still in admin mode, aren't I? Hold on. Okay. So glad that I have this stupid mining laser. Imagine if I didn't. That'd be extremely annoying to get rid of. You know, I should probably work my way top to bottom. You know, I think one of the hardest parts of this isn't gonna be necessarily building the buildings, it's gonna be the fact of what do I build? Because Avalon isn't exactly described, or at least the buildings on it aren't. So I'm winging it. Going to need a lot of energy. Probably use, or end up using my own lore for this stuff. Since I already have like a idea what I want to do. It's interesting seeing ore spawn this high up. Oh. And I'm in the middle of terraforming a planet. Do you mind? Alright. I felt insane today, so I decided to do something that equalizes my insanity.
What did you do to... What happened?
I'm going to be building Avalon.
Well, I mean, I bid you good luck. Lucky for you, the first thing could probably help you out.
The what?
Lucky for you, the furnishing can help out.
What do you mean furnishing?
Like, the furnitures that you can make and stuff regarding of always
Oh, yeah.
will align very nicely.
Considering, I was saying earlier, considering Avalon doesn't, actually have a description of, cities and stuff, I'm gonna have to pull from my own, lore for this.
Oh boy.
Added a bunch of mods to the collection, make sure to download them.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Can you name bars and tell me in the end?
It's not that bad.
I already opened the game. I
Just
gotta wait for it.
reopen it.
I gotta wait for this shit to get downloaded. What other things did you add anyway?
Just a item spawner, so I didn't have to run around the galaxy getting stuff.
I mean, that's fair, yeah. Like, I like building, but here's the main issue with, like, Starbound. Compared to Terraria, you gotta fly to the whole universe just to get one thing.
Also, the race traits mod has stopped working, so bear
What do you
that in
mean
mind.
Wait, how did it stop working, man?
So I have the volleys have cold weather immunity, right? I'm
Mm-hmm.
currently dying from the cold.
What did you do?
I do not know, but the mod is just broken.
That should be... Did you download something that just broke it?
Nah, I just started doing this. I was doing this last time, so I think I just decided to not work anymore.
It wasn't doing it to me. Are you sure that it's like you didn't just have it disabled? You can disable it.
How would you disable it?
Like, just it's a setting you can do in the mod little thing. Like, when you're looking at the racial stats and all, you can disable it to make it so that you don't, like, suffer the... Yeah, let me see. Let me, like, maybe a test of it.
It's enabled. lmao.
No, I don't know what to tell you, because it works for me just fine. I won't be surprised if it's something to do with them, with the volleys being small, but it was also working just fine too. You're just an anomaly, is what I like to say then.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Oh my god, dude, there's so many fucking quests.
Where's this stupid... Doing this purely to save time. It's not that, is it? Hold on. It's healing. Got it. Okay. Alright, it's an upgrade. Please. Can I hold on? Why is it only upgrades on here? Man, alright. It's a stupid. Anyway. Wait a minute. I know what's causing it. Hold on. Because I have the fire affinity. Bum, bum,
Wait a minute.
bum.
Is it because you have the fire affinity, so it basically also gives you a weakness to this other thing?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, good job, Chart.
Actually, hold on. No, this does give me a weakness to cold. I don't know, man. That's the only thing I could think of, and it didn't have that as a weakness, so... I got no clue. I'm just gonna chalk it up to mods being finicky, because if you have a billion of them.
Still don't understand why, because I think works just fine.
I'm sure there's something in here that's causing problems. Well, I can confidently say that I've destroyed an entire mountain.
Good job.
I will mark that down as a list of things that I've accomplished in this game.
Wait, divine. Oh god, I'm going to a divine planet.
Oh boy. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Hold on, I made a hazard table. I don't know what the fuck it does though. I need to make what do I need to make? Oh yeah, I need to make
You know,
chromium?
the one problem with this planet is that it doesn't have any weather on it. And apparently no one's ever made a mod that simply adds weather to planets, so...
Yeah. Anti-static, atmosphere regulator, contaminant, toxic areas, cooling, heating, radiation,
You look like a
deionizes the
radiation.
air. Yeah. Radiation resist. Okay, cool. Is there anything that might like not let me die to I don't know the divine light of God himself?
You gotta be a machine.
Oh yeah, true. I'm already part machine. I guess that works itself out now, huh?
Do I wanna... Is this too mountainous still? Cause then you have this area down here. Hold on.
What? There's a Tier 8 planet? What's it doing around the warm
Oh
star?
my
What?
gosh, alright. This planet is too mountainous. I'm gonna have to terraform the entire thing.
Good job. I'm sure you'll have fun, champ.
I'm gonna have something, alright. Anything that is not Avali related will be destroyed.
I think. Hold on. Holy resist? Oh yeah, there is a holy resist augment.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, the issue is I don't have the proper equipment and stuff to travel in here properly. I think it's time I probably get better.
Ugh. Where's my mining laser equivalent of placing blocks? Okay, well, hold on here. Good enough.
That's weird.
Hmm.
I didn't realize that's what the EPPs like did. Oh, that's annoying. Wait, don't tell me that it's like reworks VR.
What?
So in vanilla Starbound, like your EPPs basically, the more you upgrade it, the more places you're basically allowed to go. The hazard whatever stuff changes it so that you make the EPPs at a hazard table, and it also makes it so that you make them individually. So it's not like you progress them. You have different EPPs. So this is what it's looking like. Oh, great! I want scorched core. What do I need? I'd like solarium. Where the fuck is solarium?
Solarium.
It's temperate star, not chaotic.
You look like a solarium.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Not sure if I should just terraform the entire planet first, or build some and then terraform. What do you think would be easier? I think I'll build some and then terraform as we go. I don't wanna like just have an entire stream of destroying a planet.
Give them this career.
I mean, technically, having your EPP like be able to do everything doesn't really make realistic sense, because you
I
need to
guess.
have one specialized for specific environments.
Yeah. It just becomes issue of like micromanaging, having every single thing. So I think if I remember correctly, my issue of it stems from like my experience in cracking the universe, where I think I don't know. Maybe they changed it or maybe I was looking at it wrong, but like the crafting recipe still required you to make the previous ETP, so you would have to like remake the progression and then stop at this point and then just keep remaking them over and over again.
Mm,
So it got very annoying very quickly, essentially, is something.
sounds like it. Okay. I think the first structure that needs to be going here is the Central Nexus. Now, lore-wise, the Nexus is described as a interstellar satellite system. Hello, Ash of Icarus.
Immune to ice? Yes, I have like
Welcome
I
on.
have ice in it. I don't know. Inside.
Oh, good. I don't think I'll use this one. So anyway, so the Nexus in lore is described as an interstellar like satellite system, but realistically, you would need at least like central hubs spread out to like regulate that information, because I don't think you can do that with satellites unless they're gigantic. Where's my... Hey there.
Damn, I still need protection and shit to be here
Oh
safely.
boy. And here we face the issue of how am I going to build this for it to be looking correct? Because 2D building does not do well with my 3-dimensional ideas of how this is gonna look.
Just focus on making the shape of like how the thing would look like in one perspective. Don't
One
overthink it.
perspective.
Yeah, like if you're looking at a building, just think about only seeing one side of that building.
I suppose. I'll just use normal composite panels for now as the base and then work away from there. See, here's the problem with this though. Hold on. That there isn't sloped composite tiles, or at least I didn't see any. Hold on. My drone always getting in the way. You love to see it. There's sloped tech panels, sloped plane
Wow.
panels. Great. Sloped insert panels. Wonderful. Okay, well. I just have to work with what I got, I suppose. How's this look? That looks fine, actually. I'll use this. Great. Thank you, starbound movement. Man, this thing needs to be gigantic if I'm thinking about this correctly. You know something? These do not line up on the same plane.
Damn. Sweet.
No, it doesn't. Why, man? Why you gotta be like this? Okay, new plan. Don't use these. Yeah, my friend down there, makes him bigger. There he is, look at him. He's stinky. Yeah, we're in the same server.
What's going on?
Icarus was like asking if we were playing together.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. So here's what I'm thinking. We get the other sloped. So there's these plain panels. Require plain panels. Alright. Thank you. I made it myself. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Alright. Moment of truth. These line up. No. Great. Ay, ay, ay. Leave it to volley stuff to be very stupid.
Boys, look at you. Look at you birds needing to have such intriguing architecture that when trying to replicate it just makes you bawl your eyes out.
I don't understand. Why are these like at a different axis than the other? It doesn't make sense. Why would they put it like that? Yeah, it just overlaps. What kind of building material? Who designed this? I need to speak with them. Alright, new plan. You're not gonna be prepared for this one.
New plan. I make the planet explode.
No, you use the normal plane tiles instead of the composite. We're using an entire collection that I have made. Need more tungsten. Alright, if everyone could just, like, blink for an extremely long amount of time. Just a couple minutes here, hold on. Wow, look at that. We suddenly have an influx of tungsten. Ain't that something? Mod suggestions? There's a lot of mods.
There's a little too many mods. I think a better question could be like, any suggestions based on something that you want to strive for? Like something you want, like building or like having better colonists, not colonists, having better, like, yeah, I know, roommates or whatever, stuff like that, I guess.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Alright, what happened?
I, okay, hold on. I guess I have to deal with them just overlapping. I give up. Whoever made this Avali stuff needs to go back to engineering.
I'd be laughing so much if they actually did go to engineering.
Quality of life mods, ideally. Anything that adds crew AI. Oh, crew AI. Hold on. We got some stuff for that. Blank block. Okay, this one. Crew customization plus is good. Let's see here. We got Corbent's interactive crew, which is pretty good. Increases like AI capabilities of the crew. We also got better crew. Good for all your crew needs. As for quality of life stuff, we are using a fan-made sort of like continuation of Starbound called Open Starbound. That's a bunch of cool stuff to it. Mainly being quality of life improvements. Yeah, Open Starbound is trying to do a continuation of it. It's on GitHub. It's open source, pretty sure. It uses Starbound's actual like source code, which is interesting. I don't know how they got their hands on it. For that much of advanced AI, I don't think anyone has done something like that before. Thank you for the follow. I mean, it might be possible with Open Starbound, but I haven't seen a mod that does that particularly. I know that the crew gives you bonuses, but I don't think they do anything themselves. We're almost an hour in and I've barely gotten one building made.
You'll be able to do it. You got this.
I don't think you understand what I'm doing.
I mean, yeah, I won't be able to, but it still doesn't mean that it's gonna be possible. Dude, I keep getting the Frosium ore confused with coal, and it's starting to annoy me now.
You know, this is Avalon from Avali lore. Thine Avali. Me, that's what I look at. Look. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that works. No, maybe I shouldn't make these things so big in my head, because then it translates me having to do so much out here. You know, this is supposed to be like the biggest building here. This isn't even nearly big enough for this. This is gonna take forever.
Where the fuck did this gun go? What? There it
You know
is.
what mod I would like to see? Something that fixes Starbound's terrible movement system. I don't want to tap my keyboard and go flying 30 feet. I just want to walk normally. Real. You know what else would be great? The ability to fly.
Thanks to the draconic rice or whatever they are, if you do the quest of giving the guy like some endgame minerals or whatever, you'll already get the ability to fly around at the cost of your energy.
Bling
Yeah,
blanc.
it looks as stupid as you'd like to imagine it to be.
I should be able to fly with admin mode, clearly.
Second,
I should be able to fly with admin mode, clearly.
no such thing exists for it. Funny enough. I'm surprised there isn't like any platform or whatever that you can have downloaded and whatnot to be able to just kind of like fly around at like a low altitude, but not having to use a bunch of like platform blocks to build.
I mean, I guess it makes it more realistic. Because you have, like, scaffolding and whatnot. I don't care about your realism. Oh yeah, one of the things that Open Starbound allows you to do is replace blocks with other blocks. Very handy for building. Oh, good bugger. Yeah, you could be like, maybe I don't want this type of slope stuff, and then boom, you can replace it. Like that. It works for backgrounds as well. Oh yeah. So, you remember when I was hunting for weapon racks because I knew Avali had some? Well, let me tell you, they exist, but you can't craft them.
What exists?
So we have Spear Rex and we have Weapon Rex.
Mm,
Yeah, they exist, but you can't craft them.
strange.
It's like the chests that you showed me. You know, I get from colonies. You have a double door here. Can I put 2 doors here? No, I can't. Would be cool though. Actually, wait a minute. Yo, double security. So these weapon racks specifically are volley weapons only. You only get them from the volley colonies. Okay. Yeah, it's a modded race. It's like the modded race. I think the volleys are like the main reason this game even like still exists in relevancy to today.
What happened?
They don't know what the volley are. I was like saying that the volley race is like one of the main reasons this game even is existing in relevancy. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, a lot of transpired with this game. Basically a case of it kind of like died out, but then mod just kind of kept it going. And some of them made it, you know, more popular than it probably would have been without it. Okay, buddy. Don't worry, I'm sure the what was it, $2 million that went into this game definitely actually went into the game. I assure you. You know something? I don't know where that is. Gosh dang it, I have to go all the way back up there. How am I gonna do this? Hold on. I gotta work my way from the top to bottom. Alright, I have an idea. That did not work at all. Alright, I have another idea. Hold on. Let's just get one of these and just sit here. Aha! What would I do without this stupid mining laser? Goodness.
What do I do with Rubio? It's like something
Mm.
that you can just find at the floor.
Oh. Yeah. It's about what I expected. My throat never wants to cooperate with me. Gosh dang it. No. Dang it, the platform, please. You know, I think I'm probably overthinking the scale of these buildings, considering Avali extremely tiny.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. Were like the hard light chain gun, like completely bursting my eardrums.
You look like a hard light chain gun.
And the energy of it, not the pain of it. Something. Okay, I have maybe enough material to make this.
$2 million. And all I got was a goofy hat. Basically sums up Starbound.
Is rubium just something that can be transmuted to other stuff? That's what it's starting to look like.
I don't know. I don't even know what that is.
That's what it's starting to look like. I don't know. It's like
Yo, I can see the floor.
Oh, okay.
The ground. What's it looking like?
It's like how to describe it? It's basically like, you know, those endgame starbound ores like solarium and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those kind of stuff, except it's like a ruby.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. Unfortunately, because Starbound, I need to have multiple entrances. Yeah. And then, like I said, this game is kind of the reason why it became extremely big. It was a little wild of a story. You thought we were done? We aren't. This is only half the building. How do I want this? I got this part, then I want a middle section, and then another part over here. So we'll make it about that wide. Well, thank you. I tend to enjoy my own voice, so at least somebody enjoys it.
Ooh. So that's what it can be used for? Alright. Interesting.
Yeah, that's true. To some degree. No, he doesn't stream much at all. even negative streaming.
What, me?
Yeah.
No. The closest thing I've done was just like stream sketching stuff on Discord, and that's about it. I don't think I even have the capability of doing such thing to begin with, because I go to college. It'd be funny, but
People like
I don't
work
think
jobs and still stream, my guy.
yeah, but I'm bad at micromanaging charts.
Yeah, I guess. Yo, we're nearing the floor. There it is. Stupid enemies. Um, yeah, there we go.
Oh my god, I'd hate to be a glitch who lives on this planet.
Yeah.
This volcanic planet is constantly raining embers everywhere.
What am I doing? I you gotta get the frame first before you do anything else. It looked like the right button. Didn't think so. This is a lot more dangerous than the other side. I think I saw a mod earlier that allows you to slide. I thought it was funny.
Accidentally performs at like the very top of a mountain, flies and falls to your death due to acceleration.
Slides down the stupid slopes on this building and explodes at the bottom. See, the unfortunate problem about this is that I don't know how long either side is, so probably gonna be extremely uneven. However, I don't think it really matters in the case of the type of building that I'm doing. Boop! Boop! Man's out here booping people, it's over. And that's about what I expected. Ow. Do you mind? Look, we don't talk about the, we don't talk about Merp, alright? I'm sure if you stick around long enough, you'll eventually hear it from somebody.
What is this? Oh, it's just coal? I thought I found like a new ore. No, it's just fucking coal again. Dude, this shit follows me everywhere.
Coal is everywhere, honestly. Yeah, just stop being naughty, Zeph, SMH. Then you won't get so much coal.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just ow! Go away, lizard. I'm just murdering a poor lizard. What did I ever do?
He's partaking in murder. No wonder he's getting so much coal.
What is going on?
I would never murder someone.
Yeah, hold on.
That's just rude, you know? Definitely innocent. The numerous war crimes I've committed in RimWorld. We don't talk about those. Great.
Okay.
It'd be like that. Don't worry, there's another DLC coming out this year. Aren't you excited?
DLC for what?
RimWorld.
Oh yeah. Let's I guess one last DLC? No, there's probably
It
more
might
DLC.
be the last DLC. Who knows? Judging by the fact that the official content page in the game when you're loading only has 6 slots. I don't know if that means anything, but you know, maybe. Frozen old man. Yeah, RimWorld, and it's like extremely overpriced. You know, everything. The Sims? Oh boy. You like the Sims, don't you? It gives me an idea. Wait, has there been a Sims boy kisser image? Do you know, Zev? He's not
Sorry,
there.
what happened?
Oh. Has there been a Sims boy kisser image?
What does that mean?
Because they're like, you play the Sims, don't you? And I'm like thinking, has there been a Sims boy kisser image?
Oh. Um, I feel like there's a chance that someone has made it, but not really, because having to say that is so obscure. But there's also no way that
I
no
don't
one
know,
has
I've
at
seen
least
even
tried to
more
say that.
obscure games be made in the boy kisser image.
Yeah, that's what I'm like kind of thinking at the back of my head. Like, there's no way that it's just unknown or something. Dude, I don't want to deal with the fucking flesh biome again. Those things
Mm.
are annoying. You kill one thing and it splits to two. It's literally both head and ass running at you. I'm not even joking.
It's the flesh things from RimWorld.
No, it's not. At least those things are tolerable.
Yeah, but they split into like multiple when you kill them.
Yeah, but you're talking about like in RimWorld jank compared to Starbound jank.
That's true, this is older.
Cause like in RimWorld, yeah, they'll like they might beat you up, but at least you can control a few peeps to like regulate on how people are getting beat up. But
Flesh
then here
biome
in
vanity set are pretty nice though. Yeah, I
mm,
guess. I've never seen it.
oh, the stupid flesh biome. I've seen it. Are you just talking about the entire body, just the muscle alone? Because that's what it basically is. It literally is just the fucking muscles, and that's it.
The stupid colossal titan.
Yeah, and there's like variants for. There's like a head variant for avian, human, apex, I believe, and that's about it. Because you know the other creatures are
Irrelevant.
fucking. Yeah, well, no, not relevant. No, they're. I guess like they just don't have the muscles specifically and all of it. Anyways, yippee! Made a full set of adventure.
Aren't you excited?
Sort of, as I realized that armor slightly already better at the present state. Or at least one of the pieces of armor is slightly better. 9.9 defense. Great.
Alright. We're an hour and 30 in, and I've only gotten the outline of the first building done. We're doing good.
Calm down, you'll be fine.
I'm not saying that negatively, I'm just stating the fact that it has taken that long to build one thing. And is it even completed? Recently I've been going at least for 3 hours. This is going to be a week-long project, if not more. Alright. Well, happy to have you.
He's happy. Wait, did I just get rid of... No. Got rid of 2 things that I think I might have needed. Yippee. Right.
It'd be unfun to go insane on my own, you know?
Where is it? I need shirts. No. Yeah, here we go. Plain shirt. And then a tail. Let's get an unbanded tail. And then we'll get some white sides.
Where's your shopping over there?
Yeah, it's because, like, I basically have some thing gonna be for, like, one of my Persian tenants for when I, like, add them in because their coding bugged out for whatever reason.
I'm always chill. I'm the chillest person around. That's why I'm on a snowy planet. Alright. Background walls for that side have been made. But
My face when whatever armor I'm wearing is probably weak, despite using these separator stuff.
every time I make a stupid joke and the I just imagine the Sans' stupid face from Undertale. Whenever he does the jokes, because that's what plays. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I see. It's pretty hard to watch on this. Okay. Can I, like...
What does this look like?
Oh...
And of course it's gonna be over the top of the other one. What do I expect nothing else?
Alright. maybe I can go to a divine planet without like. Oh, God damn it! I didn't. Man. Okay. Maybe I can go to a divine planet without immediately exploding. Because I went there last time and I blew up within 2 seconds. Not even joking. I
Yeah,
didn't even have time to react. Yeah, apparently there's like divine energy that kind of causes it to like explode anyone that's in there.
first bot of the day. It's already banned. Oh, I'm just that good.
What happened? What did
It's
I
the,
even say?
it's the stupid cheap viewers at blah blah blah.
Cheap viewer. Oh, advertisement, I think.
Yeah.
Here, let's deploy a mech. I want to see how long it takes for the mech to explode. So maybe tell me the mech doesn't fucking explode, but like I do if I were to do this so much as like stand. Get out of here. Where are you?
Yeah. Bots are getting a lot more advanced than that. That's just the basic ones. There's worse ones out here.
Divine light post.
Let me tell you something, my guy.
I can pick up the light post themselves. What? I can break the clouds. I'm literally soaring through the surface. Its safe fall is apparently enabled. I'm literally walking on heaven.
Bro's walking
This
on
is
heaven.
this is actually interesting. Sanctolite folder? Divine light. Oh Jesus, that unlocked some recipe. Wait, really? How the fuck is a single creature walking on this land? A single creature is like
They're just
somehow
better than you.
Oh, I'm gonna show him better by murdering it. Because apparently that's what the peacekeepers want me to do. There, I killed something named Bookie that decided to somehow wander its way into heaven. Somehow the residents of heaven decided to leave it alive.
Because they're not cruel and unjust.
Because the thing fucking apparently killed people, so they're just letting it live? That's why the peacekeepers have it as a thing. It's like,
Was it even
it's like, hey,
attacking you?
yeah, it does.
Okay.
Basically, the quest is like, yeah. So this creature, this thing, yeah, this thing has been killing a lot of people. We need you to get rid of this thing. And yeah, like it usually is like it's one of the unique enemy types, like the elemental enemies or the enemies that are of different element from what they're normally supposed to be.
Yeah.
Except they're like more buffed. Like they have a lot more HP than normal. Yeah, am I just gonna die if I? Ooh, God. No, I fell from the heavens and I'm down here now.
It's like going on gas giants.
Eh?
Is the gas giants you can fall into and then explode?
Yeah, that's basically what it is. Oh God, but everything. Why is it so confusing? Can I mine? Oh, solarium bars? Oh hell yeah, I'll take it. I'll take free solarium.
What are you doing? I haven't even killed anything. Hold on. Get out of here. Bro, they're just like pinning crimes on me now. Just because I so happen to be in the area, they think it's my fault.
No, I think I know what's the angel material. 'Cause I think I see some glow. They glow similarly to like to Solarium, just like a much more darker. How to say it? Not darker. It's like, come on, is this what I think it is? Okay, yeah, it is. They glow like Solarium, but it is a more orange hue rather than yellow. The Solarium glows like a yellow color.
I've been building the wrong thing. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Wrong button. Did you know? It is another furry species that I like a lot.
He likes a lot. It's some of his main avatar.
Hmm. You know, I spent so much time thinking about the outside of this building. I don't know what to put inside of it. This is kind of one of those issues of you think of something like sci-fi wise, gigantic, sci-fi cities and whatnot, and then you get to building them and you're just like, man, what is actually inside of these buildings?
No, I mean, I can just be like normal things basically. You don't have to think too hard about it. The reason why you might be thinking too hard about it might be because the concept of like how abnormal or like abstracted the furnishing can be, but like furnishing usually still serves like basic purposes. Like a couch may look a little complex, but it still serves the purpose of being a couch essentially. You just have to like think briefly about it basically, and then it'll be fine.
The thing that draws me to the furry community is that they have some pretty cool species. Like Avalon and Wicker Beast.
Meanwhile, me over here just kept rejecting it, so I just like eventually accepted it. Ooh, what is you? Actually, it might be the same. Yeah, it's the same thing.
Hmm. A bit of both. I like conversation. I'm not against conversation. And I like being... I like answering questions and being helpful, so, you know. How much more of this do we have? Oh, alright. Well, I hope you got snacks, because you're gonna be here for a while.
I wonder what's at the core of this angelic, this like divine planet.
I think you're the first person that's actually looked at my Fur Affinity link from Twitch, I'll be honest.
Oh God, no! This means that he also saw the other, stupid drawing. I mean, I'd say quote unquote draw because I was referencing also
I mean,
like
that
an
is
already.
if he, has an account.
Oh yeah, right. Here, hold on.
Good, 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 good. We don't need to, there mayhaps be, you know?
I'm back. Good job, Shark. Hoping you've inspired. I want to remark that as interesting as the Borderland shield is, it is making the enemies have nearly double the HP, if not more.
Did you
This thing,
know that you can customize them having shields and you can lower that? Smiles.
no, I actually didn't know. But it is funny to juggle them around though with the chain gun, so I'm kind of like not complaining. Oh, no, you can't just one tap my shield.
That's too damn bad, no, ain't it? No, don't put that there. I'm making a for affinity count just to see the porn on my on my user page. What a time. I appreciate fine art. Careful, Icarus. Literally.
Careful, Chris. Oh my god.
That joke like works 10 times better because his name is literally Icarus. Here for a good time, not a long time. Alright then. You know, I do enjoy these blocks, right? But I'm kinda disappointed that the volley doesn't get an actual like normal neon orange block and it's just this.
I never thought of it actually.
That's the whole thing of their color scheme, and they don't even get blocks to even build with that color scheme. It's kinda strange. Well, I suppose that technically this mod was made such a long time ago that the default color scheme for the Avali kind of isn't the same as it was technically back then.
Egg.
Connoisseur of fine arts. Or like connoisseur of furry arts, am I right?
I'm always able to craft things out of thin air. If I have the resources.
Look, we're done with one side of the building. Aren't
Good
you
job.
excited?
Now make it unique by hollowing the inside or replacing the inside of the walls with something unique.
Nah.
I mean, you can probably. They could probably spruce it up if you figure out what you'd like to use.
You know, I've come to the conclusion that the middle needs to be different than the other two sides, because it is... Oh, never mind. Okay, hold on. I need to remake this entire thing. Everyone blink for a very long time again. Hold
I'm blinking, alright. Very slowly.
on. Anyway.
Man, how deep was that? Ow. Not that. That's why. Man, how deep is this place? I'm just finding it. I have to realize I got like 260.
Hello. Alan.
Hey, Talon.
Hello, Talon.
Hello, the both of y'all.
Welcome to building stream part 2. This time it's like extended or something, because it'll be a while. I love building. Alright, good night.
Bye, Talon.
There's the merp.
Wait, what? Why is it 10,000?
Because... Okay, good night, Allo.
What the fuck is down here? So, I'm getting the feeling that I'm reaching the core, and I don't think I like what I'm seeing here.
Yeah, there's your merp. Gosh dang it.
Storm cloud? This is a storm cloud?
Probably.
Dude, this thing is like really difficult to see. Where the fuck am I even going?
Into a
It's
storm?
it's a storm cloud, yeah, and it's confusing the shit out of me because I'm trying to figure out where am I going.
No. Actually... Yeah, that'd probably be in the middle.
Oh. So apparently the core is just healing water.
You know, that makes sense.
This is so weird. This planet is just so weird.
I think it's neat.
Alright. I think this is a good amount of minutes.
That is gigantic. Never mind. We're not using that. I hated having random biomes on random planets, so I got a mod that disables that.
I didn't even know such a mod existed.
It's the one that does all the difficulty stuff for progression-wise for the planets. It actually makes the biomes fit the
Oh,
planet instead of it just being, random.
okay. There's a sword called Annoyance of God.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You are the first person that has picked up on the fact that Flux is blind in one eye. Just by looking at him without any prior knowledge. So good job, honestly. No, so the lore around that is on my for Affinity, so you can read it if you want. Although I'm probably going to redo Flux's story because I need to, it's a lot of it I want to change already and extend because it is a little bit short. Oh yeah, it's got the basic stuff. Goes up there for a reason, forgets the reason, comes back down, has to go back up there now. You know, this is mining with the manipulator at maximum power, by the way. Wonderful. Yeah, that's why I didn't just do that. Well, I guess we're stuck with the manipulator.
Also, I want to know, what can I even do to this bar? This Sanctolite bar. Recipe browser. Let's see. Wait, what? Are you serious? It's not used in armor or anything. All I can do is make, like, decorations
lmao.
or holy resist. Which, I mean, I guess the holy resist can be slightly useful because it can then be used to work its way towards, like, what do we call it? Like, you can use it to get stronger augments and all, basically. Like, it increases your attack and defense, and then it'll, like, keep doing it over and over. The fuck?
You think I should make the IARC here?
The what?
The, you know, from the lore.
The what thing?
From my lore.
No, like, say it again.
The IARC.
No idea what that is.
The Illuminate Anomaly Research and Containment.
Oh, I don't know I do not know the acronyms that well. I mean, if you want, but the only issue is, like, how would you build it? Starbound.
Be underground.
Starbound space. Wait, is it really gonna be underground?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Not exactly specified. And the story is supposed to be vague. Man, I wish this game still had, like, extremely talented modders.
Still does.
They're
For some
few and
degree,
far
anyways.
between. Hopefully with open starbound, people will actually, like, start modding the game again. In higher quantities than what's already being done. I would like a system where I can customize star systems and make new planets and whatnot. It'd be great. Give me full sandbox access. I want to customize everything. Exactly. I need the full space sandbox experience. It seems to be like, what is it? Hold on. Hold on a second. Okay, yeah. It's Universe Sandbox. What I'm thinking of. Give me my Universe Sandbox 2 experience in Starbound. This is the wrong block. I'm gonna trap numerous amount of creatures within the walls of this. Oh jeez. Okay. Let's get this interior, or at least this background done over here, and then we'll fiddle with the middle. Weird way of saying that, but that's what came out of my mouth. So that's what you're dealing with. Hmm. And walls being extremely resilient. Well, on the bright side, I don't have to do this during a blizzard, so I guess there's that. Great. Mm-hmm. And doggo. Wait a minute. You're at work and watching this? Plus doing all the fur affinity stuff? Oh no, man. Okay. I was about to say. Well, you know, fur affinity is like filters and stuff for people who don't have accounts. Yeah, you gotta have an account to look at questionable things. Yippee!
Wow.
Oh, Okay, now the middle. Nah. This looks like interesting. How do I convey? Okay, hold on. Let me think about this for a second. I have an idea. Yep. Right. Don't mind the amount of blocks I have.
Apparently, I
Okay.
accidentally killed a bird while just free firing at one random direction.
As you
I
do.
didn't mean, I didn't mean to kill a bird, but okay.
Ooh, I like that. I think this is the perfect material for this. Where is this thing?
What? There's a tank here? They have an entire tank. This is actually really cool. Why can't I keep the tank? It's so sad.
Ow. A little bit too fast. Does it again because it's funny. You know, each one of these probably holds like unfathomable amounts of data.
It's like petabyte or whatever.
It's more than that. How do I Hmm. Yeah, I'll just put that there. Easy. Shield generator? Nah, that's too big. How would I convey this? I don't think Starbound has a way for that. Yeah, Minecraft is like beacons. Where's the Starbound equivalent?
There isn't really any. You just gotta make it up your own. I think there are neon blocks or glowing stuff. Or not the glow rocks in there. I think there is some neon stuff. I don't know though.
Oh, I know how to convey this. Hold on. I had a brilliant idea. That isn't working at all. Right. Not look differently. I mean, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Unless I just like fill this up actually. Good thing glass is easier to break than the other stuff. Thank you, starbound movement. Oh my gosh. No. That's the best I can make it. I'm gonna be honest. In terms of starbound.
I mean, it's good still.
How does this even look like? Hmm. Well, considering I can't do like animated holographic stuff, it's supposed to be like a beacon or something shooting out the top of it.
Beacon.
But you know, that's the best I'm getting in terms of that. What do you want? I'm not done anything. Not sure about that. Tech panel my ass. Great.
Titanium.
You like titanium, don't you?
Yummy titanium.
Hmm. I don't think I got all the holograms I was supposed to. Wait a minute. You know, some of these do not match the other ones.
The fuck?
Hmm.
What is this shield? This is very interesting. The recharge delay of 302 seconds. No, thank you.
Ooh, goodness. Hold on. Someone's messaging me.
Mm.
Okay, okay. Okay. Back to placing holograms everywhere. You know what? I'm liking how this looks, honestly.
Mm.
Ah, that would have been cool to put in here. Actually, might be able to do that. Actually, no, I can't because it isn't properly aligned with the rest. Man. Never mind. Might be able to do it in one of the off rooms. Hold on. Like in here or something. Yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. Well, we could place other things in it. Oh, anyway. Hope you need to turn around there, buddy. Oh, that's even worse.
Come here.
Alright. Yeah, that doesn't fit. But it would have been cool. Hmm. What do I put here? Hmm. There's no need to be sorry. You have a good time playing Starbound. Man, making patterns with holograms is easy. What was I thinking? The amount of the building I still need to fill in. Hey, well. We can do multiple of one. Ah, alright. It happens, autocorrect is very annoying for everybody. Ay, ay, ay. Like in total? um, couple years. Hmm. No. No. Loads both of you.
Eh.
You're not a part of this. When did I get one of these? I'm on jump. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Huh.
What happened, Shark?
Nothing.
Oh, yeah, hold on. I just realized I'm doing something.
Yeah.
Okay, I am back. I returned
Welcome
with
back.
my thing. Thank you.
Alright. The middle part's complete.
That's good.
Now I have to actually design these other parts. It kind of just depends on... Hold on. Loses train of thought. Nah, I go by Flex now. Shark is just an old alias that people still know me by.
Wait, is that you?
Yeah.
Ow. Why did he vomit for real? It threw some daggers at someone, and he eventually died. The end.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna throw them at you. How about?
You know, either I am in the crazy side of things, or this particular song, I've never heard it played before.
Really? A turtle shield?
Yep.
Minus 46% max health, by the way.
Yep. But you get a ton of shield.
Gives you like... How much would you even give me? 127? Let's see, what's the one that I already have? Whoa. 112. Isn't that much of a difference?
Of course.
And guess what? I get more damage with this battle. Joyous, joyous, oh joyous.
You know, it's come to my conclusion that I have no idea what I'm putting in here. Okay. I have an idea. I'm going to go look at the little volley colony over that's on this planet to get an inspiration. They have a fountain. You can sit on the fountain. What is this fountain?
A fountain.
Hold on a second. Does it actually exist? I guess it does. It's not the same thing. Incorrect. It's a huge stone fountain. Gotcha, gotcha. This one. What do they... Hold on. What do they use for that? What is this? Fabric trim? Okay. You know what? This didn't help at all. Looks at the time. Yeah, probably. I gotta figure out what to put in here. Oh, right. I got banners. I can put these in here. You know? Why am I not surprised?
Oh god, it's gonna send me on Nerd Divine Planet.
Hmm? You know, it would be great
Mm.
if I could rotate things.
It's sending me to Nerd Divine Planet. I mean, I'm not complaining, but like, god damn though. I'm happy that I like managed to make the thing I needed, because I would be fucking dying if I had to go here over and over. Man, these places are like empty too. They're beautiful. There's no atmosphere, so you need air. There's safe fall is always enabled, so you can just drop down and not die. And it just looks beautiful. Like, I'm not even joking, it does. This should look pretty.
Mm-hmm.
It's structuralized as like a gas giant, so it's like you got suspended stuff and all. But yeah, the poison mod, sectolite ore. It really sucks though that the ore can only be used to just build, and that's about it. That's all it's used for building. Not used for anything else. That's disappointing. But man, this could be like a good place to set up a base if you want it to look pretty.
Sounds like
You
it.
know, it is, yeah. No, honestly.
Hmm.
I killed Scout.
How could you do that?
The Scout from TF2 is dead. The Earth
Scout
has been
is dead.
the world has been saved from being terrorized by the Scout. Then insert the like cynical mental asylum laughing. You got home. Scouts are kind of like one of the funniest like classes for me to be fighting against in TF2, just because of the sole fact that like it takes one mistake on their end, like messing around against them, for them to just die because they're so squishy, and whatever I like to do just murders them in like one hit almost.
Hmm.
If it doesn't, then it leaves them almost dead. Oh, it's a forest gas giant. Oh, that's interesting.
Okay. Before we continue, I will be right back. Bloop. There we go. BRB. I'm back.
Huh.
Alright. Doing webcam shenanigans. Thank you, captions. Very cool. Okay, well, anyway. Back to this. Hmm. Oh, right. It's... Hmm. Wait a minute. Hey, Ziv.
What's up?
I think that the pixels, like the entirety, The pixels in this game is uneven.
What do you mean?
Look at this.
Hold on. Like. Huh? What's up? What am I looking at?
Mhm.
You pointed out, like I can't see it.
You have this little gap here, and there's no gap over here. You have this gap
Yeah.
here, and there's a big gap over here.
I guess the creators made a mistake then.
It's not just the Avali stuff, because I've noticed it for everything.
Could
This
be likely that
entire game is uneven.
it could be likely of just perspective with the way they try to model something, or it's that, and because whatever uneven thing it is appears to be a crucial thing, because now it's everywhere.
Well, maybe I can fix it. Okay, there we go. Maybe there's just like a certain pixel amount that when you place stuff on that, it makes it uneven.
Maybe.
Hmm. Yeah, that could work. Hmm. You know what? I think that's good. These things are big. The stupid drones that come and are just like, you're killing the wildlife. Like, I haven't done anything. These are slow to place. This is so much bigger than it needs to be. Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. You know, Blaze don't have a lot of decorations.
Always improvise.
think this area up here doesn't even need to be needed. Hmm. I think I'll need something extra. Hello. Welcome back. Uh-huh. You gonna see that right on Twitch? Cotton 4K.
Oh my god, you really said that on Twitch? You saw the stupid thing that I did. Yeah. This is really funny.
It is some very good art. He points at Zeph.
Thank you. I like I used an existing drawing as like a ref in the sense of how to try to pose it, and maybe a little bit too much of the clothing. But apparently the artist like took down their stuff or whatever, so like you can only find it on the Blue website. And I'm not talking about Blue Skies or Twitter, but on the Blue website and shit. E6 or whatever. That's, you can only just find it on there. It's not anywhere else apparently, so it's kind of weird. Very strange, but nonetheless. I mostly can do well if I'm given like a reference or something to draw or reference off of for like posing. Otherwise, I don't know what to do. Yeah, like,
Yeah, that's his name. I don't know what he's doing. I don't keep tabs on him.
let's see. I mean, I've just kind of been doing quests or whatever, or whatnot. Like, just mostly because just felt like just doing the Peacekeeper storyline, mostly because I like never barred to do it. And it's pretty funny to just stare at the stations that they have, or the station that starts off fast. It's like, wow, like damn, bitch, you live like this.
Hmm.
It is. It's a shithole, is what it is.
lmao.
it's literally a shithole that starts off as, and then like works its way towards being better and all that kind of stuff and all, basically. I do like to build, but I'm kind of like too lazy right now, kind of. I feel too lazy to work on building. And it's not even like my own kind of thing. Like, I mean, like I've made like a farm or whatever in like a save beforehand because we have to restart the save basically because Shrek had downloaded like a few things and stuff.
I swear there's a problem with the pixel alignment in this game.
It probably is. It's just hard to notice it.
It's not. No, it's very noticeable. I don't know why. It's such a strange phenomenon. How do you mess up pixel alignment in your own game that is made of pixels? Baffling.
It's like
Hmm. Bro's giggling over there. I don't know.
just I'm just looking at like old DMs of my friend in real life. I'm just like scrolling through because I'm also trying to find something, and I just see like the most unhinged things because this was like 4 years ago about there's like 4 years ago about, and I'm just finding the most unhinged things. And I'm just kind of like just giggling because like what the fuck are we?
That is a great question.
We're on some kind of thing that far exceeded the world. And I'm starting to believe that it might not have the energy.
Hmm?
Yeah, I did like 2 chemistry exams or whatever, just
Damn.
randomly. But hey, I mean, I did pretty good though for the first one.
Good.
My demos got like I got Buchner a Buchner flask confused with a lmao flask. Both of them look almost identical. Yeah, both of them look almost identical. The only thing that makes one of them stand from each other is the fact that like one of them literally has like a funnel, kind of like elongated from the neck of it, and that's just used to have a hose placed onto it, so then you can have vacuum suctioning it out. It's used for like a filtration set. It's interesting. I know how to assemble it and all, but you know,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah, like I realized that like because I said it nonchalantly, and then I can't like midway through I realized like wait a fucking second, did I just say the wrong thing? And then I was like, oh fuck, I can't do take vaccine now. I already said it. Oh well.
Hmm. I don't understand how these attach to things, I'll be honest.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
It looks nice, but unrealistic in this circumstance. Hmm. Man. Ay, ay, ay. Hmm. Yeah, that makes now I just need to figure out what to do with the other room. Hum hum. I mean, theoretically... Nah, that wouldn't work. Put some elevators in here. Mm-hmm. No, what are you doing? Stupid building system. I mean, realistically, right? The other two areas would be just full of machinery to power the entire thing. Or electronics, whatever. I'd probably just fill each area with like a ton of terminals and stuff. And I ain't really regretting making all this stuff. The background in the eye. I'm gonna go back in time and tell me not to use these panels for the background. They take too long to deconstruct. Man, I'm so glad this mining laser has a background mining function. I would be in so much pain right now. Man, wish there was an easy way of deleting background tiles.
Grass cutter. This thing actually cuts grass.
Mm-hmm.
Hunting knife. This all looks useless. I mean, not really. I think that's probably helpful for, it's likely helpful for, like, you know, getting materials, because there's, like, a bow, which in vanilla terms is, like, the only thing you can use to, like, harvest, certain materials from, like, mobs.
Interesting.
Some animals or whatever will drop, they'll drop an item, like, that's unique to them, like, you know, molten core, stuff like that. But the issue is, it's, like, an uncommon drop rate, or maybe even rare, and by actually, like, kind of go out of your way to hunt them will boost the chances of getting those items to, like, much more higher than normal. So, it does help, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Done all that stupid stuff. This is the wrong button. You know, it's one of those instances where it's easier to build than it is to break.
Because the material is like of high value or whatever. There's apparently solarium pickaxes or drills.
Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know where you make them. I assume it's like a chance you can find them, like how you could find the other pickaxes randomly.
Hey. I'll never be safe for myself. That didn't work as planned. Poor Vale, I've broken his legs like multiple times. Hmm. Maybe. Ugh. Wonder how much heat would be coming off of this building. Theoretically.
Enough to make it easy to bake an oven for them always. Man, why do you all pretend to put fake handcuffs when I'm like still smacking you?
Such a random thing to say.
Because what happens sometimes is like you're doing the quests, like you're basically taking down criminal organizations, and sometimes you get the mission to arrest someone. So you go to arrest them, and sometimes they will actually listen and they'll like let themselves be arrested. Other times they'll do like a fake out. I think it's like when they reach halfway to their HP, they'll do like a fake out for you to try and arrest them, and then suddenly they're like, haha, you fool, I was actually lying. And then that's when they try to like kill you basically, but it doesn't work out well, as you'd imagine.
Imagine being a police force in an entire universe. Bro, that's not worth it.
They're probably it's probably like police force in like certain. Okay, so with the way, oh wow, is it really just an entire bar just in space? All right. Okay, but so with the way that the game kind of like tries to make it out to be for like Earth, it can kind of be implied that like there are sectors of the universe, or there are like galaxies are like under a certain sector and stuff that are effectively like under a certain control or whatever, I guess, of a this is whatever. I don't know. I'm assuming there's some kind of thing like that, and the police force basically kind of like have their own platoons or whatever. But because of poor writing, it was basically like it makes it out to be that there's like not only is there like a police force that's supposed to be managing the entirety of the universe thanks to the game design of like procedurally generated planets and towns, but that apparently all of them were present during the Protectorate's graduation, and only one person was left alive, which was like the chief officer of the police force. He's apparently the only one who is alive. Like, the only one somehow that didn't eat shit.
lmao.
Which is really weird given the fact of like conveniently he was the only one who didn't go to the thing, whether because he just wasn't like, you know, whether he didn't feel like it or
He was in
because of,
on
like,
it.
he was in on it. He was in on it just to lure the player to go like approach.
He was in on it just to get you on the payroll.
Just to get you on the payroll. It's optional too. The funny part. Like,
He
you don't
had to
have to do it.
sacrifice his entire entire faction just to get you there.
Just to get you there. I'm so glad you had to like think about it because I'm pretty sure you were going to say like his entire species, but he's a Nova beast. Not Nova beast, Nova beast. No, he's a Nova kid, not a human. I still wonder like where the Nova kids would have like aligned in the whole race stuff and all, because they were not like in the base game originally. They were like added in later on. Despite having their own towns, their towns are kind of hard to come by because I don't think there's like any
They're
specific
like
place
made
that
out
they.
of stars or something.
No, yeah, but like the towns are kind of difficult to come by because there isn't really any given location that they're like to spawn. They'll just spawn anywhere basically. And it sucks too because they're actually pretty unique. I actually like the Nova kids. They follow the cowboy style, the Western style. However, my God, I fucking hate the ships that they have, dude. It's literally just a giant train. It's so dumb.
Meh.
Like, I get it. It's cute, but it's just so stupid. Like, why? Like,
Insert joke about Honkai Star Rail here or something.
the fuck is that even supposed to be linked with this? What?
It isn't, but I'm just saying that because it is a train that you use as your ship to fly around the universe.
I'm gonna tip you over into the train. You're welcome. How would you like all the pixels in the bag, huh?
I got like 1 million.
You should turn all of that. You should turn it into. Oh yeah, you should turn all of that into What's supposed to go with it? Oh, voxels.
How many voxels do you think they would make?
Um, considering that the highest voxel amount you can make in the pixel compressor is, which is 10,000. Probably. I'm not just nothing. Only 100 of 10k.
Did you know that Renuki is learning how to do blending?
I know about that. Sure.
I was just wondering if you knew.
Yeah. She mentioned it to me when I was like yapping at her. Sometime.
She's making an apartment for VR chat.
Oh, good on her. I know how that turned out.
It looks pretty good so far. She was streaming it earlier today. You know, it's kind of strange how you can't put space stations orbiting planets and only just the sun.
Well, yeah, I guess that would make sense. I don't know. Something game or like game studio not able to make it handle it.
Mm. Hopefully a mod in the future fixes that.
Maybe. Yeah, if I could get a word on machine guns. No, sorry to like not cut it.
Just upgrade it.
I don't know how. I mean, like
We have a
it
mod
can
for
do.
it.
I mean, it can do good. Yeah, I mean, it does high DPS. The issue is that it tends to knock people around. And I kind of want something that would like maybe not knock them around. This could be a good weapon to have for like the what can I call it? Oh,
Alright.
could be a good weapon to have for the shuttlecraft stuff. You dropped an Uzi for me? How kind of you, sir. Shotgun?
Shotgun.
Wow, this thing is like weak as what?
Mm-hmm.
What about the Uzi? Thrilling gameplay. Right.
Thrilling gameplay.
At like 378.5
Probably more thrilling than what I've been doing the entire time.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's like my issue with this game, Savage, is that it just becomes a staring contest. Oh my god, this is the door. The Duracell doors fucking remind me of the doors that they have for SpongeBob's Pineapple House. I swear. Anyways, but it's just the issue that like y'all just kind of have like a staring contest with each other with how the weapon progression is. Like the damage is just not high enough. It's not.
I don't
It's
know what
not
low
good
damage
enough.
weapons you're getting, but I've been able to kill things pretty effectively, no matter where I am.
Well, take it from this kind of standpoint. You're doing modded, so you know, like it's obviously the weapons are going to be, you know, like hit or miss or completely busted. I don't know, but I'm doing. But this is just the vanilla, like the normal playthrough and stuff. So I'm just kind of sitting here like, how are we expected? How are we expected to be able to deal with this? You know? I blew someone up. I didn't realize. Yo, y'all got explosive barrels everywhere? Hell yeah. And again, Awa, fucking explodes. Wait. You stand there for like 10 seconds. Alright. What's your proposition?
I got a proposition for you.
No. Why do y'all want to give me your hat? It's so fucking shitty.
Hmm?
It is. It's shit. It's a dirty hat. It's literally just a skull. It's literally the skull emoji.
I think
like, why do
you're being ungrateful.
my brother in Christ, they literally make it up on the spot. Like, I'll give you this hat.
You should be grateful that they're even gonna give you anything, alright?
They should be grateful that I haven't splattered the guts all over the floor yet. That I need to
How
take them
could
in
you
alive.
say that?
Because they are testing my patience by not letting me mine through their entire base just to get to them.
Oh my gosh. Bro, this is just a villain over
Me? As if you're innocent.
there. I haven't done anything wrong. Bro, you're inside of my building. You're also dead, so you shouldn't even be able to spawn enemies in my face. You went pretty quiet over there.
Let's see.
And pokes you.
Hmm.
Pokes you.
What happened? Okay.
Bruh. Hmm.
Hey, we're getting an upgrade.
Oh, yippee.
We're getting a much more fancier place.
Uh,
Really? All the way? Oh my god, it's in the fucking hazardous star. And I don't have fuel anymore? I mean, I got a fuck ton of fuel, but like, bruh. All the way over there? You know what? Just for that playa, I'm going to get some fuel for myself.
mm-hmm.
Man, I'm like sitting here realizing, what have I gotta do?
You know what I'm sitting here realizing?
Hmm.
I've spent 5 hours building this building, and I'm still not done.
Yeah, that's all it is. I'm telling you, that's if you wanna build things, that's all starts. You gotta start like that.
That's
You
how I'll
gotta
get you, man. Overconfidence.
I'm not being overconfident, question mark.
No, I was just making a reference. As per usual, when someone says something on the lines of that.
Yeah, no. Basically you just gotta start, and it's not gonna be a quick and okay. It's not gonna be a quick and done thing. But once you get the ball rolling, it'll start rolling.
Stupid data storage panels that break apart Like the latest, I could sneeze on them, they explode. But the other panels that I had before take an entire laser to get rid of.
Yeah, that's how it is sometimes. There's no other. I mean, there's some puddles here and there, but I'm.
What being built like titanium versus being built like a paperclip does to you.
I feel like it'd be built like a paper plane.
Yeah. I think the Snowy Planet music is the perfect music to lose your sanity to.
I'm just like thinking about the like TF2 concept of server blight. Like even know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
Honestly, these terminals are pretty cool. They're like modular.
I'm like waiting for all this fluid to like flow out. Fuel. Make it much more efficient. This is kind of test.
Hmm.
That's good. Alright.
Hmm. Ugh. Actually, hold on. What's this called? I think I place things on these. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Stop placing it there. Bruh. It is so big, I can't even render the entire thing.
Oh boy.
But you know what? It's finished.
It's a glue sprayer? What does this do? Long arm, used to freezing capacity.
5 hours and 20 minutes, and I've only built the central nexus.
Good job, Turret. I'm proud of you.
Sits down, looks at this fountain.
A portable radio?
No.
Yeah, I've been here. You know what? I'm gonna spend some. I'm gonna spend some of my stuff. Radio.
Well,
Portable radio.
that'll do it for this stream. Thank y'all for coming, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.